And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go now? And into the box from Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
Man, first pitch of the day, and the zone's already tight.
He was late there, strike one.
One strike.
Cronenworth, the 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a 2-0 guy, and I thought the Rays used him that way. And it's 1-2. Austin Hayes, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch, and he just misses.
Right.
One out, base is empty. And it's even up. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, out towards left center. Rosarena grabs it on the run. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Adley Rutschman. That one inside, ball 1.
You want a guy that battles at the plate in the biggest moments of the game, and that's what they have right now up there. If anyone can shake it up, it's this guy right here.
2 outs, base is empty. That just misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. There's a sense of anticipation in the ballpark as everyone waits to see if he can inch closer to the consecutive game hitting streak. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Liner at second. Batting second, a really important hitter for them. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. That one at the knees for a strike. Next offering upstairs. Wouldn't chase that time. Line drive. Fine. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Oh, that's caught. The inside edge. 1-0. Hit hard on the ground ashore. Henderson over to first in time. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Up the middle. Lindor on to first. Just got him on that one. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. So now a chance for Marcus Semien to hit. Semien, big power for an infielder. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Ramon Urias. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. It's 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? And make a quick adjustment. Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Two on, 2 outs. And she rocked her on 4 pitches. Sizing this one up. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the second. Well, now it's going to be Paredes. Irvin back to work. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. That one rips. Got knocked around to the first and didn't make it to the second. His 29th of the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays. Just missed.
Well, he's just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Rips that one to right. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good event.
Randy Arozarena at the plate now. That's ball 1. And another ball. 1 down, base is empty. Bounced out to short. Throws across the diamond. They get the out on Arozarena.
So much has changed since Stanton made his debut back in 2010. At the time, Mike Stanton was playing for the Florida Marlins, and now, all these years later, we know him as Giancarlo, and he's the home run leader in baseball. What a great career it's been for him.
And that's outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Urias tosses across to first. Lindor retire. And that is the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the veteran second baseman, Colt Long. And the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Wong, a multi-gold glove award winner, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 away. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Cedric Mullin. Struck out looking at his first at bat. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Just missed. The Orioles, the big 6 spot already on the board this inning, late here in game 4. Left field, way back there. A Rosarena going back. Throws it in on the warning track. Austin Hayes digs in now. Fly to left his first time. Shane McClanahan gets the ball now.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Right there at the knees. 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Struck out looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now the catcher for the Rays, Sevy Zavala. The lefty fires. Profar settles under it. Makes the grab. And it's 1-0. Won't chase that time. Pulls that one foul. Two and one now. There's a swing and it's up. And in one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Jose Siri in the box now. No balls and a strike. Misses the ball and it falls in. The Rays leading on the solo homer. And the breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Strike.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Has a beat on it. Makes the grab, one away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. He's 0 for 1. This one smoked out to left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. And stepping in is the speedy Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay, out of the fourth. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. The line to kick the pitch. There, that gets the top of the zone for a strike. McClanahan, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. This to center field. Siri in position. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. And the batter now, Anthony Santander. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Bounce to third. Paredes fires over to first. Yeah, they get the out. Now here is Gunnar Henderson. Struck out swinging his first time. First strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Good eye in that spot.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Here at Tropicana Field, fourth at the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Bulbashev. Irvin back to work. Off the mark
Danny,
there.
boa noite.
And that is all.
Tudo bem?
Right through there for a strike. And a pitch. Ripped on the ground a second. Long to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And now here is Isaac Paredes. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Good.
Had a good eye there. But misjudges this one, and it falls. And just about everyone standing here in the ballpark.
Bom dia. Não é dia ainda, né? Mas.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay. The tag. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Swing and a miss.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball one there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Breaking ball inside. 2-2. It's ripped. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Back-to-back base hits. You often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, scored it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
A Rosarena in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Two outs. 0-1. And another ball.
2-1.
And that one ripped into right. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
That's 3 singles in a row, pitches away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Great ball drops in for a strike.
Olha o beat, Jenny. Obrigado. Obrigado mesmo.
And he deals. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Just missing there. Going to count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a base hit into right. Now a long throw home. But it's It's 2-0.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Zavala in the box for the second time. 1 ball and 8 strikes. Rosarena on third. Lindor at first, 2 out of the inning. That's in there. That's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard hit to third. They take the force out, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Ready now for the 5th inning. Down to third baseman, Ramon Urias.
Ramon Urias.
Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to him. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Oh, wow.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Got it. And the first 2 set down on the top of the 5th. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
You know, Boog, as a 20-year-old, this guy hit 2 home runs in the World Series. And the only players younger than Soto to hit World Series home runs are Andrew Jones, Miguel Cabrera, and Mickey Mantle. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Late on that fastball.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
The Rays, an offensive explosion this inning, and the rally towels in full effect. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1, 2, 3. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jose Syria. So now Pete Alonso at the plate. Alonso, former 2nd-round pick out of the University of Florida.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Josh Lowe.
Oh.
Kicks and fires. Left field. That one gets down for a hit.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Just a big hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Rosario, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Valdivino. Man at first, 1 away. There's the strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's going to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. Zerhood. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
A couple of singles back to back. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and the towels are waving. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contacts. They're not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Mullins pulls that one down. Runner tags at second.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there, it pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. It doesn't have to be a base hit. Let's see what happens.
Paredes stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Throw is low. So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. 1 for 2.
Yeah.
And downstairs. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and it's 4-0.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped off.
Dean Kremer into the game.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Randy Arozarena now at the plate. And that's a strike.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Just missed. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
In the air to left center. Sizes this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. And the Rays,
Now
they go to the bullpen. Zach Eflin.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The pitch. In the air, left side. Arozarena hauls it in, and there's one away. So the batting order turns over. So next to hit for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And the running track. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Austin Hayes.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hayes, 28 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizing this one up, nabs it, and that is that. Bottom of the 6th inning, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. The pitch. In there, got him looking. Simeon is gone. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Under this one. Makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Semi Zavala. And Chris, his big strength is defense, but it is interesting in today's world of baseball compared to when you played. Good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but He's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
On to O'Hearn.
Now,
2 up, 2 down.
the center.
And here is Jose Siri.
Fielder.
And it's fouled away. He's hit center field. And that turns the lineup over.
Now back. White Quigley.
And stepping in for the Rays, Josh Lowe. 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Two outs. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Adley Rutschman.
The 21. And the Rutschman.
Eflin back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Playable Betts makes the grab, and there's one away. And it's 2-1. Fought off foul. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Solo runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And he swings through that one.
When the leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Brings it in. And now Gunnar Henderson
The short.
was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Henderson.
And he walked him on 4 pitches. And that's ball 1. That one down the line and foul ball. Bounce to the left side. It's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Now back. The third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Ramon Urias. Right through there for a strike. That's a little bit low. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one ripped. And it hits the base of the wall. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 2-run game.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
The tying run at the plate. This to third. Over to Diaz, and that's an out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That catches the zone for a strike, and a count 1-2. And they've done it. It's a combined no-hitter. Got into the 6th inning and turned in an okay showing. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Back now in Tampa Bay. Now the number 2 hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
Away. The second baseman.
The line in the pitch.
Well,
Just missed. Get the middle of the base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Well, everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now, bulbous jet. Right through there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Mullins makes the grab, one down. Isaac Paredes next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. At the belt and finds. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball.
now down. First baseman.
And now the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Out there to center. Makes the catch, inning over. Back here at Tropicana Field, where the top of the 8th, pulled the long up to him.
Okay.
And a pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
0-1's the count.
Now on the mound for the Rays, Phil Mayton.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Pitch is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Left-hand hitter waits. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the door. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Gets out of the way. That's ball 1. That one finds the zone. And that's strike 1. And speaking of that defense, it's hard to imagine that in high school, Arenado shared the left side of the infield with another elite defender, Matt Chapman, at El Toro High School in California. On the ground, and that one finds its way through. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Rutschman at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th. It's at least a 2-run lead.
On to Rosario, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Dylan Tate.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit.
Randy. Arozarena.
And a pitch. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, that bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That one hammered center field. Back there. And that one is on the other side. Now out of here. A towering shot to center. His second homer of this series, and they add to the lead. It's 5-2. Here's Francisco Lindor. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Righty to the plate. And there's a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one just misses. Nobody on, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. Here's a 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Mullins going back, up against the wall, and brings it in. Seby Zavala next to hit for the Rays. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. The line of the pitch.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. 2 away.
Now bad.
Jose Siri next to hit for the Rays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Towards right center. That's well struck. Mullins ranging back. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. And we're back. We go to the ninth. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. The right-hander back to work. There's the strike.
Well, they kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way, maybe more or Tom, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
Swings and misses. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. That's in there, and that is strike one. There's this one going to miss. But misjudges this one, and it falls. We're here at the bottom of the fourth.
That's a ball.
And ball one.
2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Lindor on the first. 2 up, 2 down. Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Hard strike right there. Next offering is in for a strike. Went a little longer than usual to get that save. Misses. 1-2 to count. So that does it, but not before they find a way to spoil the perfect game. And we'll make the catch of the game. And the Rays have won 20 straight games.
Well, this team is on such a roll, 20 wins in a row, tying the 2002 Oakland A's. You know, I came a year after that streak and was able to play with a lot of those guys. And I tell you what, there is some great energy when you're in an environment like that, and you just want to keep on playing. You don't want to go home and leave the ballpark.
The final line to the Japanese ballgame for the victorious Rays.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the Baltimore Orioles taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ready to go? Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullin.
Cedric Mullin.
And here it comes. Fastball in for a strike. And this one is off and running. That one misses in the dirt. Here comes the pitch. Lifted in the air down the left side. Rosarena moving under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And that's in for a strike.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit. Just 2 for 11 in the series so far.
No ball. 1 strike.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Here's a rocket out to left. Rutschman retired. And that is that. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
And it's hard to believe, but he could tie the hit streak record here. The once unbreakable record could be reached again.
And the pitch. The other way. Ball. And that was into the corner. The throw into second. And that's a leadoff double.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone. He was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Yandy Diaz now. 4 for 12 in the series so far. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Going on. Breaking ball in there for a strike. No outs. Runner on second. And that one in the air center field. Mullins makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Applies the tag. And they get 2. Full play. Will Bichette up to the dish. Fastball for a strike. Going 1. That's a loser. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and he ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Oh,
And takes low for ball 1.
no strike.
Bichette off of first with 2 away. This ball's chopped to the ground. Henderson gets it to first, and Guerrero is set down. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
The wind of the pitch. McClanahan, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Next offering upstairs. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. On the ground, right side. Guerrero takes it himself, one up, one down. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
And that misses off the outside edge. Second inning here, no score. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
That one to first. Guerrero. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second. 2 out, space is empty.
Austin.
And now it's Austin Hayes. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Outside corner, there's a strike. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and it's a 3 up, 3 down inning. Bottom of the second. Lau at the plate, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Burns back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That's hard hit on the line. And that one hops the wall. The throw in. Safe. It's sinking with a leadoff double. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 4 hits and 11 tries so far in the series. That one outside. 1-0. Right-hander kicks, deals. And pitch in for a strike, and the count is 1-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Isaac Paredes in the box now. No balls and a strike. The pitch. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly down 0-2 on the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Hard ground. They're looking the field for a nod. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Mitch Garver up to hit here. And strike one to the catcher. And a pitch. Ball one low. Maybe a 2-ball. 5. Tags the runner. Back to first, and that is a double play. Here is J.D. Martinez. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the app.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. Throw is fine, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Low. Kicks low. Second trip to the plate in this one. And the right-hander deals. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that's a fair ball. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
The pitch. On the ground out to short. They get the force. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Top half of the third inning, digging in, Gunnar Henderson. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. The pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Guerrero drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. So now a chance for Marcus Semien to hit. Semien, big power for an infielder. The pitch. Got it. Up or the go. Jorge Mateo now. Mateo getting to start at second, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. He swings and fouls one off. The Rays already 8 runs across this inning here in the late stages of Game 5. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And there is another strikeout. Colton Wong up to hit with just 1 hit in 9 at-bats so far in this series. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Rip towards third. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. The batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. The punch out there, now one away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now grounded out his first time. Hit hard, that gets through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Loud in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Man at first, one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Got him. And there are 2 outs.
Oh, that's the same thing.
Next to hit, Randy Arozarena.
Very bad.
And that one just misses a ball and no strikes.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting this one.
Yeah, this kid as well. I mean, this one's got a chance. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Isaac Paredes now right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Drilled to right. Well, there, and he's gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. Home run number 30 on the year. It's 5-0. And now the catcher for the Rays, Mitch Garver. That's in for a strike. And the righty deals. Popped in the air, left field, and it drops in. And that keeps the inning going.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Put you on that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
And now J.D. Martinez. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. 2 on, nobody out with 2 runs already in. And this crowd making their presence felt. And that one hammered. That's back there. Kills it in on the warning track. Back here at Tropicana Field as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Ooh, he was all over that first pitch fastball and just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Westberg batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
The wind and the pitch. That one out to right. Sizes this one up. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Adley Rutschman. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Stays alive. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. 2 outs. That pitch just misses the inside corner. It's 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first. Rutschman retired. And that will end the inning. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Burns back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Number 2.
And now, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. And he deals. That's in for a strike at 95. And now it's even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. The 1-2. Out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. Low. Ground second on his way to third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
On defense, you're basically giving that up when you choose to use the shift.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Dean Kremke. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. So they're at the corners now. Stepping in, Bobichette. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Misses the catch. And just about everyone standing here in the ballpark. That clips the zone, and that's strike 2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Santander makes the play. Runner takes the run. The throw is offline, and he's in the score. And it's now a 6-run lead. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Where's the strike?
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. Pitched into the 6th, but it was tough sledding out there. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. To short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay, all set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Anthony Santander. The wind of the pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Jordan Montgomery.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than one per inning.
That's to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one not close. And the count 1-2. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Nice grab on the run. And there's one away. Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles. And a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. On the ground to first, Guerrero. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the dive. And the first two set down at the top of the fifth. And next to the Orioles, Austin Hayes. Right through there for a strike.
Elbow, one strike.
The Orioles hitless so far in the game. Off the plate, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now it's Brandon Lau.
The second baseman. Landon.
The right-hander back to work. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one. And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks.
Mullins flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rosarena in the box again, takes a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Right-handed reliever. Falling behind 2-1. The Rays trailing by 2, and the taps are waving. Rips that one center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
There's a foul ball.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Can't make the grab, and it drops. Here in the late stages of Game 5. Slender but strong, and the stuff is powerful. And the inning is over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson, the pitch. And a foul ball. Montgomery, a 6'6" southpaw, 230 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Out towards left center. And out number 1 on the ground. And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Throw to first is in time. And now the DH, Colt Luong. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The Rays trailing by 2, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Down and looking, that's a strikeout. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's going to be Mitch Garber. Here's the right-hander back to work. Inside, just missed. That pitch clips the outside corner. And the count 1-1. And here it comes. In the air, out towards right center. Santander in pursuit. Makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's JD Martinez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ripped on a line to center. Mullins makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
High fly down out towards left field. He's raging being on it. They'll circle in after going to save. So he just clears the wall. His 11th of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. And here is Yandy Diaz. And a strike in there. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here at the top of the 2nd. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the air. On the move. Brings it in. And that's the inning. And we're back. Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
The pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Well, swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. The 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that one is lifted in the air. And they get Mullins to the out. 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Westbrook up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Cronenworth, the 7th round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a 2-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. That's strike 1. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. snags it for the second out. Here's Adley Rutschman. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-note into the 8th. On the corner for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The Orioles still looking for their first hit in this one. Line drive. Sends it to first, and the Orioles set down in order. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Mike Baumann.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Not
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And stepping in for the Rays, Bo Bichette. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Line drive to short and it includes a player with a big season last year,
First baseman.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Next to hit for the Rays.
Junior.
Just missed.
1-0.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Right-hander kick steals. On the ground to the left. Westberg. Whips it across. And Guerrero is set down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. The line to kick the pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And a solo shot. Home run number 45 on the year. It's 8-0. Here's the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. And the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Popped up. Gets under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the base hits in the series for him so far, it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
And it's swinging to else. Blowing down for me, past them. That's a strikeout. Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles. Out to center. Martinez has a beat on it. Pause it in for the out. 2 down. So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
Can't make the grab, and it drops. Here in the last half of the 3rd.
1-1.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's a ball to strike. Out to short. Bichette tosses to first, and that is that. But the 8th, now up for Tampa Bay, Isaac
Third
Paredes.
baseman.
Bauman back to work. That one off the mark. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one down. Mitch Garver next to hit for the Rays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Just missed.
1-0.
That one found far the other way. Righty to the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders of how hard he hit it.
Martinez, batting with one down, takes the strike. The 0-1. Way high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double throw. And the inning is over. Back here at Tropicana Field, all set to start the 9th in this one. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. Everyone's attention on, and the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Drew Rasmussen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Bichette moving under it. And makes the grab. One up, one down. Be 2 outs away. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. Swing and a miss, strike one.
You can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Orioles down to the final line. Colton Wong, the next to hit for the Orioles. And the no-hit bid comes down to this. One more out to get. Defense has been a huge factor today, but a chance for the no-no right here. The Orioles down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and it got him. And that'll do it.
First runner decided to test her, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
The final line for our ball game tonight for the victorious Rays.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Singy, we're going to see a lengthy win streak put to the test here today.
Well, when you're winning like this, it's a fun place to be. In the dugout and in the clubhouse, the music is loud after the ball games. The food tastes great. I know this team wants to keep it going.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the big righty, Josh Staumont. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
The wind of the pitch. Yeah, that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ daddy. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a base hit. Throws to second. Not in time. He's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and turn on it nicely for the knock.
And up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Here comes a pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Righty delivers. Got him looking. And that is a big first out. 2 on, 1 out. Patrick Wisdom digs in now. In the air, right center. This is mashed. Way back and gone. He powers that one out of here. His 14th of the year. It's 3-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boo. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, making that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Bellinger up to hit. Lifted in the air, right center field. On the move to the alley. Drops into the glove. Then there's 2 away. Here's a look at the Cubs lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Matt Mervis.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Dansby Swanson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. You're in Game 7 of the World Series. Popped up left side. Bichette makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So the Cubs get 3 on this blast. It's now 3-0. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the mound now, Javier Assad. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Jose Siri leading things off and takes a strike. Swung on, belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Relay to third, and he's out.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz. That one down the line, and foul ball. Dribbled up the third baseline. And he's out.
Batting third.
Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays. This is an absolute powerhouse offense, Chris, and they piled up more runs than any other team in the league.
Boog, fans absolutely love to see this kind of lineup every day. I mean, come to the ballpark, turn it on TV. You know that it's going to be exciting. They score runs by the bunches, really put themselves in a good position to win games because of it. And you know what? It's going to be really important for pitchers facing them to hit their spots. Better command your pitches, because if you don't, it's going to be a long game.
2 out, space is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Bellinger puts it away, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. So up now for Chicago, Christopher Morel. The pitch. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
They really trust him on the mound in these spots. He seems to pitch better with runners on base.
Next offering is in for a strike.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
That one, 95 to finish him off.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
One down, base is empty. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Bases loaded here. If she walks him, probably not the worst thing, because the alternative could be a grand slam.
Set down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
The pitch. Wouldn't chase that time.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Josh Stamont will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Now on the mound for the Rays, Jason Adam.
And he's been fantastic this year, really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strike.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. Kicks and fires. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And the pitch. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing happening there for the Cubs, but they lead it 3-0. Back now in Tampa Bay. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Assad back to work. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Out to short. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth. The second baseman. Brandon.
Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. First offering, and it just misses. Liner snagged it first. And we check out the hitter in the 7th spot.
Batting fifth. The left fielder. Kevin. Kelly.
Now the left fielder, Kevin Kelly, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
The Cubs down by a run, and these fans are into it. Next pitch is outside. High in the air, out to right. Suzuki makes the play, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. New inning getting started. Here's Nico Horner. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The left fielder, number 18.
Ian Happ will hit next. Singled and scored his first time.
Happ, a switch hitter, it can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more pop from the left side, but in 2022, the right side was respectable as well.
Strike.
One out, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strike.
Foul ball still, 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. That just misses, and the count is even 2-2.
It's a good take.
Two down. And they'll do it again. And a pitch. That misses. And now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the righty deals. And there's ball four. In danger of losing the combined no-hitter.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw one. Suzuki. Now the box comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, that's that stuff right there. He threw it extremely well. Talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to it.
The polar bear, as he was dubbed by his former teammate, Todd Frazier.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Wisdom stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Adam, 32 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Next offering is down low. Pat leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. At the belt, he finds. Got him swinging. One left for the Cubs, but they lead at 3-0. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Rays, Ahmed Rosario. The wind of the pitch. Ball one there. Ground off the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So man aboard. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. And there's a ball. Goes down looking.
That's just a nasty pitch right there. I'm not surprised at all that he got the strikeout looking. You know, at the plate, it looks like it's a fastball off the corner the entire way until it's just that very last second. When that cutting action takes over and brings it back to the outside corner, you just got to tip your cap sometimes. But overall, that's just a nasty pitch.
Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Swings through that one for strike one. Man at first, one away. Line drive, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Now that.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14. And let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
And now it's Jose Siri. Right through there for a strike. The Rays trailing by a run, and this crowd making their presence felt. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. And that time, it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That was a nice build right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
The pitch. It misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And now it's going to be Yandy Diaz. Just off the inside edge. Hard hit, right side. Off balance throw, in time. That's the inning. 2 left on. On to inning number 4. It's the Cubs 3, the Rays nothing. Start of the 4th.
Soto's batting stance oozes with personality. It's one of the most recognizable in the game, Boo.
Adam back to work. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
And her pitching is what really stands out to me, Boog. I think they take either of those performances from any player, but when you get them both from the same person, it becomes pretty remarkable.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Aaron Savali. And a pretty decent effort out of her tie ball game. New arm out of the pen when we get back.
Ball A.
Swanson in the box now. No balls and a strike. But misjudges this one, and it falls. And the crowd on its feet. Fouled off left side. Field 2. Pitched into the 6th and was able to limit the damage. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
2 outs, base is empty. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. That one's in there, 0-1. Can't make the grab, and it drops. You're in Game 7 of the World Series. This one popped up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Cubs are down quietly, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Back here at Tropicana Field, John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Bo Bichette. And he deals. There's the strike.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
Hammers it deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. Home run number 15 on the year. And they close the gap. It's 3-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. He came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it. And it went a long way.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next to hit for the Rays. First pitch misses. Right through there for a strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here in game one of this 3-game set, and just about everyone standing here at the ballpark. On the ground. Has some trouble with it. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. You got to be kidding me. Did you see that throw?
Not really, George. I mean, it happened in the blink of an eye, it seemed, but thankfully StatCast is here to help us out. I mean, you don't see many throws across the infield that get up into the 90s, so he really reached back for that one, and he had to get the out.
Now, here is Brandon Lau. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
And here it comes. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
In the air, right center. This is nice. And that was blasted to the moon. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off the bounds. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Kevin Kelly next to hit for the Rays. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And now 1-2. In the air, left field. In position. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Now running.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. And he's already singled in this game. It's in there. Strike 1. That's through there for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind, as to the conviction in the call.
Off the plate ball.
Next pitch is outside.
Most hitters dream of being able to hit breaking pitches as well as this guy. It takes great bat-to-ball skills to be able to be as good as he is against the junk pitches he faces.
To first, play made, that ends the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning, the long ball was working. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's Yan Gomes.
The catcher, Yan Gomes.
So now Pete Alonso at the plate. Alonso, former 2nd round pick out of the University of Florida. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Corrals it. 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. But misjudges this one, and it falls. And the rally towel's in full effect. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. Now 2 out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
The line to kick the pitch. Out towards right center field. Series sizing it up and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher for the Rays, Francisco Mejia. The line to the pitch. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Kicks and deals. And ball 1.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. 1-for-1 with a single so far. Fastball in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Well, right there. Raised down by a run. And a chance to wave it. The 1-1 is fouled off. Center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Falls it in for the out.
The bat, the right field.
So digging in, Jose Siri. 1-for-2. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's pretty tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
That's out to center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Man at first, Yandy Diaz. Next to hit for the Rays. There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Right-hander kick steal. On the ground to short, Swanson. They take the force out. That is the inning. The Rays strand just the one. They're down 3-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Hack. The pitch. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And the pitch. Slapped foul. Right-handed reliever. Got him swinging. And one out then.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
Suzuki in the box again. Takes the strike. Wrigley Field, the second oldest active ballpark in MLB. It opened in 1914 as Weedman Park for the Federal League's old Chicago Whales franchise. Here's a high chopper. Now the throw to first on the run. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The bat, the designated hitter. Patrick. At least one.
So now here's the DH, Patrick Wisdom. He's done some damage, launched a homer at his first at bat back in the first.
Yeah, that was a tone setter, no doubt. I mean, you can stomach an early solo homer, but a 3-run shot just doesn't go down quite as smooth.
Wisdom measures 6 feet 2 inches, 32 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 325 in his last 10 games. Oh, and 2 now. He goes down looking. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, bro. Things change from game times to your daily routine. But he sure makes the transition look easy.
Righty delivers. Swinging and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Two with the count.
And he'll shoot. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just off the inside corner. And it's 1-2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. On his way over. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. So no runs, no hits, and one error, but they leave him stranded. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Cubs 3, the Rays 2. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Carl Edwards Jr.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Well, one-run game. Bo Bichette up to the dip. He's already homered here in this one. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Yency Almonte preparing to come on if needed. Kicks and fires. And that one lifted in the air center field. And it's caught for the out.
Now that's the point breaker.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Flips the corner. 0-1. One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side. Corner over to first. And Guerrero is set down.
Second base.
Here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. He's already homered in this game. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Top of inning number 7. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. The pitch. There's a strike. That's a strike. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The pitch. Banks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. That one clips the outside corner, 0-1. But misjudges this one, and it falls. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next pitch is outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. And the righty deals. Down swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve.
No, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, and right now she's really in one, so I'm sure her mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get her back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Now it's Yan Gomes. Foul ball there. You'll one. High fly ball out into left center field. Kelly pulls it in on the run. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Yency Almonte.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the left fielder, Kevin Kelly.
But there's one thing on his mind, this at that, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And it is. Next offering, kick to the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Rosario, full the box with one away as he takes ball 1. 4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Looking to get the tying run on base. It's hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when a team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Pitch misses there, and now 2-0.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning ending double play.
And we're back. And now the first baseman, Matt Mervis.
Bird 1-2. Matt Mervis.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Makes the grab, one away.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Nico.
So the lineup flips over. Nico Horner getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. That one fouled off. Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Phil Maton will take over here.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Gone.
They missed, struck him out, and now 2 gone.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Half stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. In there at the knees.
1-1.
2 outs. In the air, left field. Has this one sized up, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Hector Neris.
Now, these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And here it comes. Lindor, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Movement in the bullpen, Adbert Alzala. Up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Merriweather warming up as well. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Rip to third and
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Jose Siri, next to hit for the Rays. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent base.
And now Yandy Diaz. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. This one driven deep, right back there, and it's on me. A gigantic blast. It's 3-3. And all he needed was a late single to keep his hitting streak alive, but that'll do.
Yeah, Nerd's a steal. He knew the streak was on the line, but he didn't let it stop him from blasting one out of here. Keep it going, my guy. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Just off the inside edge. 2 down, nobody on. So now a chance for Marcus Simeon to hit. Simeon,
No
big
strike.
power for an infielder. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And the Rays get one on a solo shot. We're tied now at 3 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back now in Tampa Bay, all set for the start of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Maton back to work. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strike.
And they've done it. It's a combined no-hitter. And a pitch. And that's down and away. And chase that time. Patrick Wisdom in the on-deck circle. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Now it's the DH, Patrick Wisdom. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
All tied up. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. Got the back going too soon at strike 2.
1, 2 strike.
And another ball. One down, base is empty. Sid misses, it's a strikeout.
Let him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Gets out of the way, that's ball 1. Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Brad Hand. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Brad. Yeah.
Swings through that. And 34-year-old vet, and he was a second-round pick back in 2008. Can't make the grab, and it drops. You're in Game 7 of the World Series. Strike on the inside corner. This to third. On the run, sends it over to first. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. here at Tropicana Field. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman.
And a pitch. That one misses, and that's ball one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jose Quas getting loose out there. Al's alive. A hard-throwing right-hander up as well. Kicks and deals. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Corner over to first, and they get the leadoff man of the night.
That takes away the opportunity to score the runner from third with a sac fly. We're talking about a different story if that line drive hits the ground, that he made a good play and they can get out of this thing with one more out.
Lauer in the box now, takes strike one. But misjudges this one, and it falls. And we're at the top of the fifth. And that one fouled off. This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. And that one is lifting in the air. And one off. Is it in on the warning track?
Now back. Left field.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Kevin Kelly. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Got a good eye there. Swing of the ball lifted left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. And the winning run is aboard. Kevin Kelly with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy worked so hard and had to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
So a change being made at first base, and here's the pinch runner, Randy Arozarena.
Randy.
Ahmed Rosario next to hit for the Rays. A little bit high, and it's 1-0. Trying to break this one open here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholer. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. One left for Tampa, still tied 3-3. Now into the game, Randy Arozarena. He'll be out in left field.
Number 56.
Go ahead, run on base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Popped up to the left. In the foul ground. And Swanson is set down. And there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run, Pete Crow Armstrong. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And it takes one right on the black, and that is strike one. Looking to strike first, and here in extra innings. And it's going to miss though.
This is a huge opportunity, Boo. Just find a hole, and they're probably going to tie this one up.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this whole crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And now the catcher comes up to here. Yan Gomes. To third, Rosario. Zips it across, and Gomes is retired. And the Cubs go 1, 2, 3. Cubs leave one, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Now into the ball game on defense, Pete Crow Armstrong. He'll be patrolling center field. Jose Cuas on the pitch out of the pen here.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the switch hitting catcher, Francisco Mejia, jumps out of the way of the first pitch. And he deals. Up the middle, dives, and kicks it on the infield. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Look, I know we look at wins differently now than the way we used to, but 20 wins on the season is still impressive no matter how you want to approach it. When you think about in the past, 20 wins was the ultimate goal for any frontline pitcher. Now it's pretty difficult because of the fact that pitchers don't stay in the game as long as they used to go through the order 3 or 4 times and be in that position. So I know that we don't value it as much as we did before, but it's also a lack of opportunity, I think, for pitcher to get to that point. This is really impressive what she's done so far.
And the pitch. And fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
0-2 now. Out towards right center field. That's got a chance. And he puts it in the warning track. Ronald takes. Is he good? She's the winning run. And the Rays lock it up in extra innings.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
And the final score here, 4-3. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long from Tampa Bay.
I've got one to $2 all good tonight. For the victorious Rays, 4 runs on 9 hits. With 1 error, they led 5.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. There's Nico Horner.
He's got the damper. And it's all.
The pitch. And there's a foul ball. At the belt and finals. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AV going. Swing and a miss. And about front for strike 3. In half up to him.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Currently with a 13-game hitting streak.
Maton. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. And the count 1-2. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. Seiya Suzuki, the next to hit. Just missed. Two outs. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Drew Rasmussen on the pitch here.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Next to hit, Patrick Wisdom.
All right.
That clips a corner. Just off the outside edge. And 1-1. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Just off the inside corner, down 2-2. Swings, thrown in, that's a strikeout. Now up for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. The crowd holding their breath as he looks to break the all-time consecutive game hit streak record. Well struck right field. It gets down for a hit, and there it is, the record. He's done it. Broke up to second, but he's in there easily.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and whipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Yandy Diaz now. Ball, first pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Low at second with nobody out. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Inside, just missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side in the outfield.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. Just kind of slice that one into center. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Run scores easily, and the Rays strike first. It's 1-0.
Well, it comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there are a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Brandon Lau at the plate and takes high there.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Right through there for a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Way back here, and he's gone. A massive home run. His second home run of the series, and they tack 3. It's 4-0. Randy Arozarena stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Right-hander kicks, deals. Splits the plate, and the count 1-1.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Bellinger makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7.
Isaac Paredes now.
Right there.
Just missed. Popped up right side. Mervis under it. And that is that. And we're back. Top of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Cody Bellinger. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Right-handed reliever. Back up the... Oh, that got him. The order runs the base, and they tag him out. Dansby Swanson stands in. Rasmussen goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2018. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Christopher Morel, the next Cub to hit. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The Rays up by 2, and this crowd really locked in right now. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And the batter now, Mitch Garver. Taya back to work. And that's outside. And that's ball one.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
2 balls, no strike.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The wind of the pitch. Here's the swing. That was blasted to the moon. It's 5-0. Here's J.D. Martinez. And he takes a strike.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. Upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Chop to third. Morel throws to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So the Rays batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. No, the plate inside, and it's 1-1. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And a soaring shot to center. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add a run. It's 6-0. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Drew Smiley.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Yandy Diaz, next to hit for the Rays. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Net left field base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
Bichette in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And a pitch. Grounded to third. Could be two. To second, it's one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay. Here's Yan Gomes.
The catcher.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Here in the fifth inning, and here she is about to throw her 100th pitch. Man, she's really had to grind through to get to this point.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Yan Gomes waits. Under it, makes the catch. And the count is 2-2. Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. So up next, Matt Mervis. Late on that fastball.
No ball, 1 strike.
The 0-1. One thing with Max Muncy, it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Got it by him for the K. Nico Horner, the next cup to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Out to short, Bichette. Fires across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Tropicana Field, now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So now Pete Alonso at the plate. Alonso, former second-round pick out of the University of Florida.
Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting the chance to see them go to work. They jumped out over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done. I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Lau at the plate. First pitch misses.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game. And it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
The lefty to 1-0.
Yeah.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Just missed. Drilled to right, way back there, and he's gone. His 18th home run of the season. It's 9-0. Isaac Paredes next to hit for the Rays. That one's in there. That's strike one. Big spot, 2 outs. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard here in the late stages of Game 2. Ripped to short. Swanson fires over to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Mitch Garver up to hit here. He's already homered here in this one. That's inside. 2 on, nobody out with 2 runs already in, and this crowd making their presence felt. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Martinez batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Lined into right. Suzuki pulls it down, 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hat moving under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Ian Happ. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Bichette whips it to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Suzuki, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. 2 outs, base is empty. Patrick Wisdom, the next Cub to hit.
Patrick Wisdom.
Pitch misses, ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Two outs, runner at first. And next for the Cubs, Cody Bellinger. He's over one. This one in the air. Garver should have this one. Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom four, down the number 2 hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Smiley back to work. Fastball right back to the mound. Fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. And stepping in for the Rays, Bichette. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Yeah.
Right through there for his strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. But misjudges this one, and it falls. And just about everyone standing here in the ballpark. Horner over to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Suzuki on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. And a pitch. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the...
Pete Fairbanks takes over on the mound.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. You still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And now here is Christopher Morel. And a foul ball. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's Yan Gomes. Caught looking his first time up.
Catcher Yan Gomes.
Bounce to the right side. Lau sends it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Matt Mervis. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Fairbanks, 30 years old now, and he was a 9th round draft pick
No ball.
back in 2015. Next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Two down, nobody on. And it's swing and a miss. And that's that. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Carl Edwards Jr. And he's making his 4th appearance of the season. And now it's Brandon Lau.
For the win. The second baseman. Land there.
Here comes the pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's through for him. And the leadoff man aboard.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. He kind of rolled over on his pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now, Randy Arozarena in there at the knees. Strike one.
Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And the right-hander deals. High chopper to third. Off balance beat. There's one and two. In time to first for the double play. And here is Isaac Paredes. There's a buzz in the stadium every time he comes to the plate as he tries to extend his hitting streak. That's in there. Strike one.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game.
Swing, and this one's blasting. It's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Not off for the second. Tagging is in there.
Well, as not hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Next to hit, Mitch Garver. Right down to shoot, and that's strike
No
one.
ball. One strike.
Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
And now the count is even. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty delivers. There's a line drive to left field. Dives on a play. Back now in Tampa Bay, top 6. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Nico Horner. The pitch. Fought off foul. And the righty deals. And he walked him on 4 pitches. And the count even 1-1.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Got him looking. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And up next for Chicago, Ian Happ. And first offering is fouled off. And that's too high. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. 2 outs, base is empty. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 2.
Yeah, and wins that gold glove as a left fielder, and it's a guy that's a pretty good center fielder as well. But, you know, one of the things for him is just being able to be in the same spot every day. I think it increases the comfort level and allows them.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The big righty strikes out the side. Back here at Tropicana Field, going to bottom 6. Stepping in the long ball threat, J.D. Martinez. And he pumps it a strike.
0-1.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is going to go. JD Martinez takes in deep. Home run number 10 of the year. It's 10-1. Back to the top of the lineup. Josh Lowe digs in now. All one there. Foul ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
In the air to left center. Pat makes the catch. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run, not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Diaz stands in here, takes ball one low. Pitches in there. That's strike one. And a curve misses outside. Ground ball, left side. Morel. Got him. He's out. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. Out to short. Sends it across the first. Out number 3. We go to the top of the 7th. Down the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Patrick Wisdom. And a pitch. That one in triple digits.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Zach Eflin.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
And a foul ball. The line to kick the pitch. And that one is in for a strike. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rosarena makes a nice running catch. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit.
Rich looks like Dansby Swanson.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Eddie Diaz. And it's fouled away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Just misses. And it's 2-2.
2-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And we're back to the batter now. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Edwards back to work. There's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swung on, popped up on the infield. And Guerrero is set down. 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Lau now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
1 strike.
This one high in the air to left center. They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Randy Arozarena. Hit hard on the ground is short.
Yeah, but what gets me is the amount of preparation it takes for her to have games like this. You think about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness, too.
They get the out on Arozarena. That's the third over. We go to the 8th. Now the third baseman, Christopher Morel.
Christopher.
The pitch. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. He was late there. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-1. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Righty to the plate. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Yan Gomes.
Young.
That one fouled off. Eflin, a 6'6" righty, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field, and he makes the catch. 2 away down. 2 outs, base is empty. Matt Mervis, the next Cub to hit. There's over 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. A new arm into the game, the righty, Yency Almonte.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
The pitch. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Good eye in that spot. The pitch. Up and in, ball 2. In the air, left field, down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Bellinger drop step going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Mitch Garver next to hit for the Rays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Misses outside, ball one.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
That's a slider for a strike. One down, base is empty. On the ground, out to short.
And Boog, if she plays like this on a consistent basis, making contributions on the mound and at the plate, it makes her so much more valuable to the team in the long run.
Martinez stands in now and watches strike one. Profar settles under it, makes the grab, and now it's even 1-1. The pitch. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And that one is another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 11-1. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. Outside. Right-handed reliever in for a strike, and the count 1-1. Swing and a ground off the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Diaz in the box with two gone and takes a look at a called strike. Lowe off of first with two away. Next pitch is outside. Ripped on a line. Pat makes the grab, and that's the inning. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Eflin back to work. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab, one down. He's 2 outs away. Now the left fielder, Ian Happ, has to step out of the way for ball one. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that one for strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. But misjudges this one, and it falls. We're here at the bottom of the fourth.
1-1.
Misses inside.
1 ball.
Now 1-2. Bounced up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Now batting.
Runner on at first with one gone. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Foul ball there. The Rays trailing by 2 here in the late stages of game 2. Next offering misses down and away. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. 1 out left for the Cubs. Next is the designated hitter, Patrick Wisdom.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's in there.
No ball. One strike.
Hit to right, and that should do it. Roll the first, ball game. And the Rays take this one in a blowout.
Thought she was going to get to jog around the bases after it left the bat, but the left fielder said, not today. Goes up, and he brings that in. Exciting way to end the inning.
An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line to what our ball boards out for the victorious player. 11 runs, 60.
Mhm.